My sisters sure are late. Huh? My dear guest isn't moving. Am I frozen in time? Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Hello, hello. It's time to continue Etrian Odyssey 5. We just finished the first mission of mapping the first floor, which was a very minor task in comparison to choosing the team, as usual. And it is time, I guess, to talk to the townspeople, get some quests, and then move on to the second floor. I think I've already sold all my stuff, haven't I? No, I still have some, okay. You never know what the quest could be asking for. Probably the stuff that I've already sold, as usual. Yeah, okay.
Huh? Have a nice day.
Let's go to the bar first.
Ah,
Did you complete the Council's trial mission? Let me tell you all about requests then. Essentially, they're side jobs that are given to adventurers. They can range from gathering materials in the labyrinth to exterminating monsters. Depending on the request, they could be a walk in the park or pretty difficult. It's not easy to know up front. I do limit what requests I assign based on how far up Yggdrasil an adventurer is explored. In other words, more requests will become available to you the farther you get in the labyrinth. And of course, by completing requests, you'll earn rewards. It's a good way to make some extra money while you're exploring the labyrinth. You can take on quests here in the bar, which are optional jobs or requests. There are many types of quests, which each with their own reward. When accepting a quest, select Accept Quests from the menu to see the details. Accept
which
quests.
would you like to tackle?
Okay, these are... Yeah, those are DLC, XP, food, XP, money. Cool, we can avoid those. Ignore those. Okay, request from Craftsman. Calls for 1 cracked mudstone for crafting. 3 hard cupules. And a set of materials needed to make a new weapon. Okay.
This one?
Taking on that request, huh? Heh, you kids are hard workers. Well, listen up while I lay down the job for you. The request comes from the city's craftsman. He needs you to go mine a cracked mudstone. That means finding a few of those mining points spread throughout the labyrinth and digging up some more. If I remember right, there should be one on 1F, so keep an eye out for it. It'll also help you if you take someone with you who's learned the mining skill. Check and see if anyone knows before you head into the labyrinth.
Thank you.
cool. Back so soon? My, you're well on your way to becoming wonderful adventurers. I'll hang on to what the requester asked for. Don't worry, I'm not going to steal it. I'll be handing it over to them myself. I suspect you'll come across a lot of jobs like this one, with someone requesting that specific item be gathered. If you come across a request for a rare ore, you might be unable to obtain it until one of your guildmates learns more mining skills. Same goes for collecting or chopping other materials. Certain rare items call for specific skills. Remember that. Well, I suppose I should hand over your reward.
Well done.
Here you go. Thanks for all your hard work. Hope to see you taking on more requests.
This one?
Taking on that request, huh? You really are hard workers. This one comes from the restaurant in the city. They're short 3 hard cupules and need someone to get them from the labyrinth. Looks like a monster called Rabbit Acorn drops them. They're not that strong, but you should still be careful. The labyrinth is perhaps a more dangerous place than you think. For what it's worth, it looks like they're going to use these shells you collect to decorate acorn cakes. I don't have enough. Okay. Hey, what's up, Squirrelion?
This one?
That request is from Cyric, the merchant. He's a Baroni who with a street stall in the marketplace. Perhaps you've met him. It seems he needs someone to collect materials for the equipment he crafts. As for what those materials are, you'll need to ask him directly. He should be at his shop. Good luck.
What'll it be?
Why, hello there. You must be adventurers. The name's Dale. I work at the berry farm a little ways out from Ioris. I come by from time to sell the forest berries I've gathered. It'd be great if a lot of you bought some as provisions for your travels. Come see me anytime, if you want some more. 200 for 4. No. Hail, and well met. Intrepid explorers, do you always remember to take an Ariadne thread on your adventures? It's important to have means of safety returning to Ioris when you're in danger. Otherwise, better prepare for the worst. At least, that's what my brother said when he forgot to bring an Ariadne thread and went through hell getting back. Don't forget yours. Man, Labyrinth sure is great. All the fish you could ever hope to catch, and berries all over the place. Just make sure they're edible. Since you can carry all the food you want with you, just snack on the go for a boost of energy. And it saves cash, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Stone. Oh my god.
What'll it be? Well done.
Hey, you're back. How was your first foray into the labyrinth? It may look peaceful and serene, but that place is ready to swallow you whole in a moment's notice. It hasn't been that long since the council lifted their ban, but already adventurers have gone missing. Make sure you don't wind up like them.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, I don't know about my party, but it's like hard to say anyway because of like the master specifications that'll show up later on. It's kind of like we'll see what happens. Luminous Guild, congratulations on being acknowledged by the council as adventurers. These are but your first steps. Do not lower your guard or it will be quick to disappear. Remember this. Now that you are official adventurers, you have the right to alter classes. Class proficiencies are passed among each race. Think of it as inheritance.
However...
In Ioris, however, the 4 races came to an agreement for the benefit of Yggdrasil's exploration. Each race permits the others to learn class skills. This opens up a world of possibilities. Celestian can become a pugilist, or Etrian can become a harbinger. The only thing that can't be shared, of course, are race skills, so keep that in mind when changing classes. Perhaps it'd be easier if you tried it out for yourself. Okay, you can now access Alter Class at the Explorers Guild. There are no restrictions to changing classes. Changing classes will decrease the character's current level by 5, however, so keep that in mind when doing so. We talk about mastery. Let's wait until we get them. I'll probably be looking through all of them at that point anyway.
Very well.
No, I don't want to register. I want to see if I can change class.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, it looks like it.
You want to change classes, Is there something
I'm only
else?
level 4, right? Yeah, it looks like you can do it if you're not that high. So you could register a character and then just change them immediately. Go to level -1. -4. I mean, there actually is like a lot of temptation for me to take this offer, but
Good luck to you
when
all.
do you obtain masteries? No idea. Probably around the 3rd stratum, if it's anything like when you normally get like subclassing.
Welcome.
From Luminous Guild, am I right? I'm told you've begun exploring the labyrinth. If I might offer some advice, the most efficient means to brave Yggdrasil is to change company based on your objective. For example, if your objective involves gathering materials or fighting, choose who joins you based on their skills and those. Remember this advice if you ever hit a roadblock in your journeys. I still think Irie would be better off as a Celestarian, the healer, because it has like those ailment skills, which are luck-based, and the Celestarian has the highest luck stat. And their wisdom is, like, decent still, so the healing wouldn't, like, get to suck.
Good luck to you all.
Probably.
Thank you for coming.
But then I wouldn't have any of the little dwarf class at all, which is probably not good. I've heard there's a fish called the forest fish that lives in the forest. Other adventurers catch them and use them as rations. Maybe you should try catching some too.
What would you... I expect great things from you.
Shop.
Welcome!
Congrats on completing your mission. I heard all about it from the council. Now then, let's get down to business. I've been cleared to sell any thread to you guys. Any thread is essentially adventuring gear. It allows you to travel lickety-split from the forest to the city without having to hoof it. You're gonna head back to the labyrinth soon, aren't you? Then buy it and give it a spin. Yeah, I would like swap them, exactly. Hey, how are you guys doing? Oh, this is about the request? Huzzah! I can't tell you how happy I am to know you guys are taking care of it. Let me get right to business. See, I've been thinking about selling new stuff at my shop. Problem is, it's gonna be hard to get my hands on all the materials needed to make a good modfa. Sure, I could gather it myself, but then I'd have to close up shop. So then I thought, why not pay someone to do it for me? And here you guys are. I'll need 2 conical canines. Once you get the materials, just sell them here. Not only will I pay you the normal finder's fee, you'll be rewarded by completing my request. Well, I'll be counting on you.
What are you selling?
Cool.
You got yourself a deal.
Take a look, how about it? I use the materials to make this modfa. Looks pretty cool, right? I've already put it on the storefront, so take a look if you're interested in buying. Oh, and you can go get my reward for the request from the Celestarian lady who runs the Twilight Tavern. Well, if anything comes up, I know just who to ask. You guys.
Pleasure doing business.
Welcome.
Oh.
Thank you.
Prepare for adventure. And then it was also a request from a craftsman. Okay. I received the news from Cyric. He had nothing but nice things to say about your performance. Cyric's wares are quite popular amongst the adventurers infiltrating the labyrinth, so his request was a very important one. Brony are naturally adept, but he is exceptional even by their standards. A genius among savants, if you will. As you continue to climb the labyrinth, I'm sure you'll need better equipment. So make sure to sell the materials you find at Cyric's store. That way, he can improve the quality of his goods as you rise higher. But do keep in mind that some materials will be needed for requests. Don't forget.
Here's your reward.
Well then, you'll be wanting your reward. Here you go. Thanks for your hard work. Cool.
What'll it be?
Okay, I'm pretty sure that just said that I unlocked the next group of race skills. Where is custom? There you go. No, but that's not what I want. I want to equip. There we go. There we go. There we go. HP up. Cool. Guess we can look at this as well. Why they suggested on the backline? Because they use long-range weapons. That's like really the only reason. Yeah, I don't think there was anything that really just said like either in this game. So,
Good.
I don't know, they had to pick one. I mean, they didn't, but that's what they did.
Good. For one turn, cut, stab, bash attacks may bind the enemy.
How's that? Did it work?
Items. Oh. Okay. Increases enemy drop rate. Can stack. This is interesting. I'm probably gonna want that chop at some point. I think that a lot of these are for like the dead end events. They'll like basically let you clear them if you have the skill. And it'll probably go worse if you don't. It's kind of hard to say. I think I just took this for the... I mean, it has the stat boost as well. I don't know which gathering is on the second floor. Well, whatever. We'll take this.
I've
I'm not going to
learned.
regret it.
We're counting on you.
Welcome! Thank you for your patronage! Good night and sleep tight. How can I be? Have a nice day!
Okay. While walking through the woods, you come across the same guard from earlier. He looks up from the chickens he's watching and waves.
Hello.
Hail, and well met, Luminous Guild. Glad to see you've completed your first mission. The guard shoots a quick smile, but his face soon darkens as his gaze falls to the ground. Ask what's troubling him. After a moment's hesitation, the guard replies. Some of the chickens I've been watching went missing. They must have wandered deep into the woods in search for food. I'd like to go out looking for them, but my duty is to keep watch here. I simply cannot abandon my post. You could offer to help to find these chickens if you wish, or you could simply leave. Tell him you'll find the chickens. When you say so, the guard looks surprised. He takes her hand and thanks you. By my count, 3 chickens are missing. Please, find them before the monsters eat them. But be warned, these chickens will be hard to catch, if one of you isn't skilled at caring for animals. With that, you wave farewell to the thankful guard and begin searching for the lost chickens.
Huh?
I don't think I did take that skill, or did I? Oh, here it is. This is probably different. Oh no, I did take it. Okay, I did take it on someone. Good. Should be able to get them then. Probably not.
Show me what you got.
How do you like this?
Going on guard.
How do you like this?
What? You're in, pal. Child's play.
Okay, got my quest done now. Found all the requested items, report back to the tavern to turn them in.
Huh?
As you stroll through the small lane of trees, you spot a bird pecking at the grass. It's one of the chickens that went missing. You can reach out to capture the chicken or leave it alone. Catch. Irie sneaks up on the chicken and scoops it up before it can react. This was the first chicken you've captured. You'll need to keep looking for the other 2. I wonder if there's like anything that has to do with like animals.
Over there.
Catch. Okay, that's the second one.
Hmm? Over there.
Catch. You captured all 3 of the lost chickens. All that's left is to deliver them to the guard.
fool.
Scream.
You're it, pal.
Huh? That was easy. Over there.
While walking through the woods, you come back to the guardsman who watches over the chickens. When the guard sees you, he cheerfully skips towards you with a huge smile on his face. And do I hear clucking? They're back! Seeing the chickens you've caught, the guard bows down deeply in thanks. After taking the 3 clucking birds, he offers you one of them back to you. I have now gotten a hen. I'd like to give you this here hen. This hen here. As thanks, forest chickens lay eggs every 3 days. Since hauling around a chicken would be a hassle, he suggests you leave it at the inn. Although you still don't know why this guard was put on chicken duty, you thank him anyway and leave. Okay, apparently I just have a chicken now.
I'll get searching. This one too.
Success!
You ready? Almost there. Hold on. Huh? That wasn't even any fun.
Okay, well, now that I've peeked my head into this, floor, I should go back to town. Does this game have floor jump? I don't know, it doesn't look like it. I mean, I've been told that this map is finished by the game, so...
Welcome. Which will it be? Thank you.
Let them eat acorns. Alright, see you around. Turning in a request. Let's see, looks like you needed to bring back a specific item. Why don't I just have a peek at what you've brought back? Yep, all 3. This request is complete. Not much of a challenge, huh? Even for beginners like you. The difficulty of requests increases the deeper into the labyrinth you get. The farther up you go, the more difficult requests will become. Of course, your rewards will improve too. Some of the higher stratum requests are really dangerous, however, so don't bite off more than you can chew. Well, I suppose I should hand over your reward.
Well done.
Here you go. Thanks for all your hard work. Hope to see you taking on more requests. I want you to catch me a fish from the labyrinth. The request comes from the apothecary who's low on skunk cabbage. Okay.
This one?
An apothecary from another city made this request. A swell in adventurers has caused them to run out of skunk cabbage, which is used in making medicine. They're asking you collect just 1 skunk cabbage. You should be able to find it on 2F. Keep in mind, though, that you'll need someone trained in gathering skills to obtain skunk cabbage. This request won't require any fighting, so it should be relatively safe. If they could only all be like this.
Which would you like to tap? This one?
This request comes from the fish shop in the marketplace. I think it has to do with the decline in fishers. They posted this request to breathe some life back into the fishing scene. They just needed to catch 1 forest fish at the fishing point within the labyrinth. Just remember to take someone along who's skilled in fishing.
What'll it be?
Wait, so I turn in 1 forest fish and I get 5 forest fish? Eh? Oh, you caught one. Well, I'll make sure it gets to the fish shop. So, did you learn to love fishing by doing this request? You can eat anything you catch, so fishing is a useful skill to have in an adventure. Might as well hit up all those fishing spots.
Here's your reward.
Guess I should give you your reward. Here, I admire your angling.
What'll it be? Which would you like to tackle? What'll it be? Which will it be?
If you come across monsters you can't beat, don't hesitate to run away immediately.
Hang in there.
Oftentimes, the labyrinth calls for caution over bravery.
What'll it be?
The fish just clones itself. Sup, noobs? You been keeping track of monsters' weaknesses? Like ropers. You know they go down faster if you slice them with a katana or a sword. Or blast them with fire spells, right? Some chumps say using weakness ain't fair, but those windbags usually wind up taking a one-way trip to the monster belly zone. The labyrinth is life or death. Not a friggin' tournament. Remember that if you want to stay undigested. Got it? I took a request to gather rare materials, but I can't find them for the life of me. Maybe someone with gathering skills could. Ugh, I'm so lame. Your fellow adventurers, I assume. Have you ventured over to 2F yet? I've never seen anything like that giant caterpillar up there. The way it moves is pretty adorable, though, isn't it? Seems like the doggone thing has got no interest for getting into battles, so if you stay out of its way, you shouldn't have any trouble from it.
What'll it be? Hang in there. What'll it be? We're counting on you.
Huh?
My dear guests, is that a chicken? If it's a hen, maybe she'll start laying fresh and delicious eggs. There are all kinds of dishes that you can make with eggs. I eat 4 to 5 dozen a day. Then again, you are adventurers. I don't know how you carry a chicken around the labyrinth, and it's not like he can hold his own in a fight.
How about it?
Oh, I know. Why don't we look after your chicken here? After all, we already have a ton of cats here. What's one more animal? Yes, please. Leave it to me. If the chicken lays an egg while you're out exploring the labyrinth, I'll pass them along to you the next time you're here.
Yay!
As for the rest of the eggs, I'll cook them myself and make some omelets. Just kidding, of course. I wouldn't dare do that. Come on now. Alright then, it's settled. I'll look after your chicken. Please don't peck me. Watch out, that's my eye. Hey, stop it. If you keep that up, I'll fry you into chicken tenders. There. I'm glad we understand each other. Enjoy your stay here. Okay, I think the chicken and I will get along. As for you, please stop at our inn whenever you want to pick up some of her tasty eggs. Now then, allow me to show you to your room, Nugget. Come on, into the shed you go. You can manage all the other animals. From this point on, you will receive eggs when you stay at Janetta's Inn after a certain amount of time passes. Okay.
Hiya!
When you're walking through the woods, you'll sometimes find a campsite left by other guilds. Take advantage of them. There are opportunities to cook some food and stock up on provisions. Cook food, huh?
Of course! I'll be glad to look after that for you. Do you want to save? How can I have a nice day?
Welcome. What are you selling? You got yourself a deal. What are you selling?
Huh.
And leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Anything else? Deal.
Wait, she can use a bow.
Deal.
Wait, she can use one of these too. Amazing. Poofy.
You wanna equip it here?
Oh crap, it's sold out now though. Whoops.
What'll it be? Deal! What'll it be? Anything else? What are you selling? Yes! A job well done! Yes! A job well done! Yes! A job well done! Yes! A job well done!
Okay, so I can just take it straight to
Yes,
5.
a job well done!
And then if I wanted to, I could recycle it. And that would get me copper. But I don't, because I'm
Leave it
wielding
to
it,
me.
obviously.
You got yourself a deal.
Seems like the
Anything else?
conical canine is used in some other things, though, so I don't want to use too many of them yet.
Pleasure doing business.
I didn't talk to him, did I?
Welcome. Heya.
We brony come from the Kreutz Plains. Most of us are nomads who travel all over. Because our homeland's set on the crossroads of Arcania, we make our living through trade. My kinfolk are scattered around the continent, so we only see one another at triennial brony festivals. It's a real big family reunion.
Anything else? Pleasure doing business.
Fancy.
Welcome. Oh.
So, you've reached 2F. Impressive, for rookies. Some 20% of adventurers who start exploring the same time as you have already quit, or lost their lives. Let that be a reminder to you that you're going up against what you're going up against. If you lack resolution, you'll end up dead. Don't forget that.
Good luck to you all.
Thank you for coming. Hello.
Is your journey into Yggdrasil's labyrinth going well? You'll find guards patrolling 2F, some city folk too. Try talking to anyone you come across. I'm sure they'll help you out if they can.
I
Okay.
expect great things from you.
Welcome! Do you want to save? Have a nice day!
Custom.
Good.
Hunting. Strength. Reflexes.
How's that? Did it work?
I actually wanted to look at. Okay. Oh yeah, take. Shoot.
I've learned it.
Okay. Oh. Well, I guess there kind of is floor jump. Just not out. You can floor jump in, but you can't floor jump out. That makes sense. Ugh.
Show me what you got.
Stay away!
Glory!
This is gonna hurt.
With all my heart and soul.
Apparently that armbind did some good.
Child's play.
My Conid. Small crevice is visible in the wall before you. Perhaps a person may fit through. However, it appears to be impassable from this side.
Um,
Success!
Nice. Alright, new items. Skunk cabbage. You found the skunk cabbage requested. Report back to the tavern to turn it in. While strolling through the lush forest, you discover a small, wooded enclosure. Inside are the remains of an abandoned campfire. Upon closer inspection, there are still embers in the ash. You can rekindle them if you wish. The campfire might also be the perfect place to cook some food. Do it. Midori rolls up their sleeves and gets to work. The rest of you watch. Thanks to Midori's skilled efforts, the campfire is eventually rekindled. Grill forest fish. 1. After preparing the fish you've caught, you skewer it and hold it over the fire. Eventually, the tasty scent of freshly cooked fish tantalizes your taste buds. Obtain grilled fish. All of them. If you want to continue, you will need to gather the right ingredients again. Now that you've finished cooking, you clean up and put out the flames. You make sure to do it thoroughly to prevent wildfires. And after simply breaking camp, you walk away from what remains of the campground. Okay. What a great deal of HP. Okay. That sure sounds nice. While walking through a wooded path, you spot a girl standing under a tree.
Oh, hello. You're all new adventurers, right? The monsters up ahead are a lot stronger than the ones around floor 1, so you should be careful.
With a smile and a stretch, the girl steps out from under the tree and approaches. She greets you all with a friendly courtesy.
I'm Lily, a necromancer. I was waiting to size up the new explorers I've been hearing about. So now that I see you were worth the wait, I'll be on my way.
Okay. With a parting curtsy, Lily takes her leave. The Celestarian's words of warning linger as you prepare for whatever new dangers await you and your party on the next floor. As you journey through the labyrinth, you find a tall patch of wheat stalks. According to Flynn, this grass is a wheat that only grows in the labyrinth. You can either stop to reap a few stalks, or leave it alone and resume your journey. Harvest. Yeah, that looks like it was right, because it, like, changed color. While proceeding through a narrow trail, you notice a guardsman scurrying behind a bush. It's hard to tell what he's doing back there, but that piques your curiosity. Call out to him. Whoa, oh, you're just explorers. I thought a monster found me. So, what do you think? Pretty impressive, right? The guard proudly gestures towards a gigantic beast caught in a pitfall. Considering the grains scattered around, it's safe to say the guard's trap worked. But, as the guard shows off, the monster in the pitfall suddenly leaps out of the hole in a single bound. With a furious growl, the beast attacks. Whoops.
Show me what you got.
Stay away! Go down already! How do you like this?
Going on guard. I've become a force of nature.
New monster, Wounded Boar. After putting down the escaped beast, the guard raises his voice in humble thanks. Sorry about that. I guess the game was too big of a trap for a trap that small. But thanks to your lightning reflexes, I still scored my prize. Happy hunting. The guard pulls out a hunting knife and cuts into the beast while you stand dumbfounded. In time, the guard finishes cleaning, skinning, and carving up the beast. He wraps up some choice cuts of meat and passes them to you. This is a thank you for helping me out. I hope you're not a vegetarian. Whether you eat it or not, the fresh meat makes a fine trophy. You tell the guard as much before parting ways with them. Big game hunting. Wait. Okay. As you set foot onto the new floor, a group of friendly-looking adventurers approaches you. It's the real deal from here on out, so keep your wits about you, says one of them, who is introduced as Conrad. The rest of the Free Blade Guild have a piece of advice for you. If you want to stay alive up here, you'll need to be a skilled gatherer. They then hand you some wheat. Evidently, there are lots of useful goods to be found if you're skilled at gathering. Before the Free Blade Guild leaves, one of the members pulls out a small card. This is our guild card. We'd be honored if you'd accept it. You take it from them. Alright, good luck to both of us. The Free Blade Guild then leaves. You wish them well before resuming your own journey through the forest. If you have received guild cards from other adventurers, you will run into them along your journey. When that happens, they might even give you useful items or information. Exchange as many guild cards as you can through Street Pass or QR codes. I think the main, thing about this area is these, little rock statues that we can kind of see sticking out of the walls and stuff. They become, more important as we go further on here. They're all over the place, though. But I mean, it's basically just a forest, yeah. Wait, this thing can petrify? Why? How is the first... Maybe it's paralysis. I was gonna say, how is, the very first, ailment we're encountering petrification?
Show me what you got.
No, that's really bad. Wait, petrification's different in this game, isn't it?
Going on guard.
It's curtains.
For justice! What a fool. One last opponent.
Yeah, it cures naturally in this game.
Child's play.
Okay, this is from the mushroom.
I'm in your debt.
Appreciate it.
Well, part of me is thinking, they changed the way petrification works, so they wanted that to be, obvious early on, so they just throw these guys at you that can do it, super early. So it's not a surprise later. And teach it to you while it's not actually that dangerous. While proceeding through the watery woods, you notice someone fishing by the stream. One glimpse at the hulking warrior clad in ebony armor is enough to recognize them as Guildmaster Egar of the Explorers Guild. When Egar notices your presence, he sets aside his fishing rod and turns to face you.
Ah, it's you.
Looks as if you've been diligent. Stay safe now and keep up the good work. Igor turns back to his fishing pole. You didn't expect to see him outside the city, but now might be a good time to talk to him. How are the fish biting? Not bad, I suppose. Considering Igor's basket is filled to the brim with fish, fresh-caught fish, that is quite the understatement. Seeing your eyes widen in astonishment, Igor speaks up a little more cheerfully than usual.
Fishing is so relaxing.
But it's far more than a leisurely hobby or an idle pastime. The mind and body must be at the ready.
There is always more to learn.
Having concluded his thoughts on the subject, the guildmaster gazes back toward the water. If there is anything else you wish to ask about, now would be a good time to get his attention. Otherwise, you can return to your exploration. Ask if he wants anything. Anything I want? Well... The guildmaster keeps his steady gaze on the line dipping into the water. After a minute of silence, he slowly speaks up. As of late, my dinner table has been set with an overabundance of fish. I am growing tired of seafood. I hunted some birds on the way, but there's still not enough. What I truly crave is a moon apple. Do you happen to have any on you? Of course, I promise to compensate you handsomely for your troubles. And do not have one. Since you have nothing to give, you decide to leave him to his fishing. I'll use question marks for uncompleted things. I'll find the other gathering spot on this floor.
Over there.
Let's begin. I shall assist.
I'll catch him.
Bop, 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 bum.
Stay away!
That's on me.
Ah!
You're all alone now.
A conditional drop.
Hold on. Quick struggle. Hold on.
My training rewards me.
Ice bat. Cold potassium.
over there.
Wait, so was there something here or not? I heard a voice line, but I don't know if that was because of other reasons. Pool surrounded by boulders catches your eye, so you motion for your party to stop and look. It is a reservoir made by past explorers. Spring water is trickling out of the wooden pipe that stretches between the boulders. A drink of fresh water might hit the spot. Do it. You scoop the water from the reservoir and drink its cool, refreshing taste quenches your thirst. It's possible that other explorers will stop here. It wouldn't be polite to drink all at once, but the reservoir should be refilled by tomorrow. For making a mental note, you mark the spot on your map and resume adventure with renewed spring in your step. Okay. Okay, this time around I will mark this with these. There's a daily healing spot. Instead of a hecking signpost. The frost from its wings can be used to preserve food via refrigeration. What?
Defy punishment!
Hope this works! Go down already!
How do you like this?
Whoa! Are you okay? Last one.
I've become a force of nature.
Oh, dislodged fang. I guess it was headbind. That makes sense. It was weak to headbind. I don't know, I was gonna guess fire for some reason, but... Medica 2.
Appreciate it. Huh?
For justice!
Crap.
Hope this works!
Okay.
Last one. Are you okay?
Let's keep going.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Dang it. Just hoping to get out before night time. Oh well.
Welcome. Which will it be? Thank you.
Alright, fetch request. It's complete. Were we able to find the skunk cabbage? Let's just have a quick look at it then. Yep, that's what they asked for. I'll make sure this gets to the apothecary. I know this wasn't a very dangerous request, but you still had to brave the labyrinth to do it. Just remember to stay on your toes. If it's one thing I know, it's how dangerous the labyrinth can be. Trust me.
Well done.
Well, I suppose I should hand over your reward. Here you go. Thanks for all your hard work. Hope to see you taking on more requests. Okay.
What'll it be?
It's hard for me to justify leveling these up when they don't actually increase my bind chance for 5 whole levels. Like, I'm gonna want to do it for sure eventually, but right now, just a little bit of extra damage for a single skill is, like, not that tempting. Increase inventory space, huh? I mean, I definitely haven't been running out. Not yet, anyway.
Good.
I mean, this has got to be good, right?
How's that? Did it work?
I've learned it.
Okay.
Which would you like to tackle? We're counting on you.
Chop.
Welcome. What are you selling? What are you selling? Anything else? What'll it be? What'll it be?
Why don't I see the TP increase? Well, whatever, it has to be
Deal.
worth taking. No one on this team can equip swords. It's pretty weird. Wait, you can just get petrified gas on the second floor? That's how you know it's, like, not that scary of an ailment.
What'll it be? Anything else? Pleasure doing business.
Welcome! Thank you for your patronage. Good night and sleep tight. How can I be of service? Have a nice day!
Alright. Just beat these guys up, I hope.
There!
Take that.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Take that.
This one too.
All right, all right.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, it definitely is nice though that like you only need to put like 1 point into the gathering skill like per teammate instead of like 10 or whatever. So it like doesn't feel terrible to do. You like put the point in instead of making a complete gathering team.
Let's get to it. I found one.
Brown tuber.
There's more. Over there.
Okay. Sure, everything's all nice and cooked now. Apparently you can't, like, make bread. Or at least I sure can't. I don't know if I need a skill to do that.
For justice!
I'll end you.
You're it, pal.
Over there.
Okay. New paths.
I
There's
found
more.
one.
As you're making your way across 2F, you've noticed a girl sitting cross-legged on a suitably flat rock on the ground. She seems to notice your presence as well and walks over with a cheerful expression.
How's it going?
There aren't too many dangers around here, but stay safe anyways, okay? In such a dangerous area, Lili's happy-go-lucky attitude seems almost comically out of place. With a wink, the girl reaches into her satchel, and hands something over to you. Thank you. Thank you. It's just a present from little ol' me. I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later, and I like helping out my fellow adventurers. She gave you some items, sure, but does this necromancer have an ulterior motive? You're not sure what to make of all this. Thank her. Oh, no. It's really not a big deal. But I'm glad you liked them, and it's nice to know that you've all got good manners, too. With that, Lily picks up her things and stands up and starts walking away. She's not gonna, like, tell me about this shortcut that's right over here?
Bye now.
Okay. With a wave, Lily skips deeper into the woods and disappears. Now that the young Celestrian is gone, you are free to resume your wanderings. I'll tell myself about this shortcut then. I actually thought that that's why she was showing up. I thought she was gonna tutorial me on the shortcuts, but apparently not. Fine by me.
Going on guard.
Hope this works. This is gonna hurt. With all my heart and soul. Can we just run away?
Upon passing through the door, you hear a creepy crawly sound and glance around. Whoa, music. That's when you spot a monster you've never seen before, writhing about like a dire worm. It appears to be a giant caterpillar, and it's unlike anything you've witnessed until now. The giant caterpillar, however, does not seem to acknowledge you as a threat. It makes no move to charge towards you for the moment. This song is from previous games. It's a different, like, remix, though. Isn't this from 2? I can't even remember anymore. Which game had this, like, ominous foreboding event BGM? 3! Okay, that's why we haven't heard it in a while. But, judging by the size of this bug monster, it doesn't look like it should be taken lightly. If you value your life, then keep a careful eye on its movement and find a way around it. Enemies living inside the Yggdrasil labyrinth that are visible outside of combat are called Formido Apogantura Exsanguines, or FOEs. FOEs are tremendously powerful compared to other enemies on that floor. Avoid combat with any FOE the first time you see it. FOEs are displayed on the bottom screen in the map. Whenever you take a step, so does the FOE. It is possible to slip past them without fighting, if you closely observe their movement pattern. Think ahead to avoid battles you might not win. Yeah, they had to give him a super fancy name in English for some reason. Probably because, the actual literal meaning isn't grammatical. Just unfortunate. I'm gonna get an encounter on this, like, very tile. Oh, it turned around. Oh, that's the encounter that I'm getting. Cool. We, like, screwed up the very first FOE. Let's see how hard it is to escape in this game.
Misjudged that one.
Damn it.
Okay. I mean, I got away. That wasn't
Appreciate it.
too expensive of a mistake.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Learning opportunity. Sometimes you have to mess up in order to stop messing up. Although one would think that I'd be above running into the FOEs that just walk it back and forth by at this point in the series, but I mean... I thought I had one more tile, what can I say? Sometimes you just want to pet the caterpillar. This is what I was actually worried about. Oh yeah, this isn't a winnable fight. So is it gonna join? Probably. Well, maybe not with this many enemies. Seems like the escape rates in this game are actually, like, kind of okay. From a sample size of 2. Dang it, dude.
Alley-oop.
Crap.
I'll end you.
Going on guard.
Dang it.
What a fool.
It's curtains.
Show me what you got.
Hope this works.
Glory!
Go down already. There. There. Anyone hurt?
Okay.
Huh?
While proceeding through the trees, a chittering sound makes you stop. Up ahead, and near the waterfront, there's a small lemur attempting to catch a fish out of the river. The little lemur is engrossed in fishing, but a monster is a monster no matter how small. If it were to notice you, it may try to attack. Now you must decide whether to wait and see what it does, or ambush it. Wait and see what it does. You watch the little lemur struggle for a while. It fails over and over again, nearly falling into the river in the process. At this rate, the little lemur might never catch a fish. If this pitiful sight triggers sympathy in you, you could try giving it one of your own fish. But choose carefully. The beasts have been hostile so far, and it's still a monster. It may disregard your sympathy and attack. Keep that in mind as you decide what to do. Give the lemur a fish or ambush it. Give the lemur a fish. Unfortunately, you don't have any fish that you can give this little lemur. Oh, because I cooked them all? Silently drawing your weapons, you sneak up from behind. The monster is too focused on fishing that it does not notice your approach, granting you the element of surprise.
For justice!
It's curtains. How do you like this?
Forest Eye. Curved Claw. After obliterating the little lemur, you clean the blood off your weapons and continue exploring.
this, I'll end you.
A lot of damage.
Hold on. Not yet. How do you like this?
Dang it.
How do you like this?
You're it, pal.
Hold on.
Let's keep going.
As you walk through the woods, you come upon an old stone wall. Even though it's chipped and covered in moss, you notice a faded engraving underneath the thickly grown vines. If you're curious, you could approach the wall and check out the strange inscription. You come across the old stone wall again. This wall obstructing your passage has strange markings engraved on it, but you can't make out sense of any of the symbols across its surface. Renee, however, detects mana. This writing is obfuscated by magic. She deciphers the letters. The engravings convey the following message. These barriers protect this forest. The golem shall dispel the illusion. Lay hands upon it to open the way. It seems this wall is blocking your path. In order to continue, you'll need to find the golem mentioned by the stone engravings. You just have to keep exploring to find it. I guess? Oh. I think I found it. Oh. Okay. Yes, gathering spot. This one has moon apples, apparently. Just good because I was looking for them. While proceeding down the small path, you notice something behind the brush. It looks like a stone statue similar to those scattered elsewhere around the first stratum. There's an innocent sort of cuteness to it. Could this be the golem mentioned on the stone wall you saw earlier? If so, then touching it would supposedly shatter some kind of illusion and unlock a new path through the tutelary forest. You can proceed, as that wall instructed, or else stay cautious and observe for now. Touch the statue. You gently run your fingers across the statue. At that moment, the statue falls backwards. At the same time, a strange sound echoes from somewhere near the wall behind you. Could the illusory barrier have been dispelled? You should return to the stone wall to check. Oh my god, it's a heckin' staircase. Where the stone wall once stood, there are now stairs leading further up the stratum. It seems the stone wall and the golem statue are the keys to opening up the path after all. If there are similar statues and walls up ahead, it is safe to assume they're similarly connected. You take note of these results and consider whether to climb the stairs rising before you. This is definitely not going to fit. Oh, we've gone back to being apostrophe-less. Oh my god. Okay. What's up, blank? Oh, was there another page? Yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot about that. It's probably there.
Welcome! Do you want to save? Hiya!
You already reached 3F? In that case, stop by the southeastern clearing sometime. Sometimes I go there to bake bread. I'd love to get a little feedback on my latest recipe, if you'd like to try some.
How can I be of service? Have a nice day!
Welcome. Ah,
You've already reached at 3F? We'll get through the first stratum fast. Admirable, but unrealistic. The labyrinth is much more lethal place than you think. Don't confuse recklessness for courage. Stay safe out there.
what'll it be?
Ah, hello. This is our first time meeting, no? Judging by your gear, you must be explorers. My name's Jamie. I'm a hunter by trade. I'm currently renting out the space here to sell meat. Meat I've hunted in the forest. Adventurers need to eat too, don't they? Stop by and stock up if you're low on rations. 100 per. No, for 2. Nice. Crap, who said 3F is a breeze? Why didn't anyone tell me that the charging boar gets stronger when it eats a rabbit acorn? Better watch your back. Charging boar? Next time, I'll take out the rabbit acorns first. Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Over here. You the Luminous Guild? Name's Hansuke, the informant. An info dealer. I sell intel on monsters and conditionals you gotta meet to make them drop rare materials. For example, ice bats drop rare materials if you kill them off with a stab attack. Oh, well, I'm wrong. Like with a bow or arrow. Got it memorized? Don't worry, this tip's on the house. To prove I'm legit. Gotta develop a little trusting relationship if we're gonna be business partners, you know. I'll keep up-to-date information on everywhere you go, so if you ever need tips, I'll be right here. Yo, Luminous Guild, what's up? Glad to see your adventure's going well. So, how about it? Want to keep the poor informant in business? Small turtle. All the best guilds know the value of good intel. Glad to see you're one of them. And now, without further ado, your hot tip. Ever heard of the forest turtle? If you finish one off with fire, it should drop a rare material. The other day, I saw an adventurer showing off a nice tempered shell, so I'm pretty sure it all checks out. That concludes the pro tip you asked for. I'll be here whenever you want more info. New adventurers? Well then, let me give you some advice, even if you don't want it. You've come across those next-level nightmares in the forest, right? Like those horrifying caterpillar-looking monstrosities? They might stay gone once you defeat them, but after a few days a new batch will show up in the same spot. New bugs, same turf, same toughness. Better brace yourselves and get back in the fray. You're Luminous, right? You see that monster on 3F? You know, the one with the owl face that chases after you if you wander too close. I managed to get by it using my map. Felt like the star of the suspense story the whole time.
Which would you like to tackle? This one?
That request was brought in by a Celestian gentleman. His name is Thaddeus, I believe. Sounds like a mission to gather some materials. In other words, a fetch quest, but that doesn't mean it's going to be a walk in the park. Ask the client for the specifics. He should be waiting for you here in the tavern.
What'll it be?
Where no guild has gone before. Well, that's what our guild seemed to write down in the log. They were, apparently overambitious in their naming.
This one?
Oh, that reminds me. This request comes from the council. Do you know about the rare breeds? No clue. Never heard of them. Well, that's to be expected. Well, as the name suggests, they're rare types of monsters. Every now and then, a mutation appears among a certain type of monster. You can usually spot them by how they shine and how much stronger and faster they are. The council requests that you help slay such beasts. Most think it'll help new adventurers gain more experience. While they are much tougher than their normal kin, I think you're strong enough to take them on. This particular rare breed's been spotted on 2F, specifically around here. Sure. Most adventurers don't get the opportunity to show the council what they're made of. Think of this as a test to prove yourself. Just don't be careless.
We're counting on you.
Welcome. Oh,
You made it to 3F, huh? Guess you're more capable than I thought.
however,
You should know, there's a dreadful monster on 3F. I'm curious to see what you do when you face it. The encounter will determine your future in the labyrinth.
is there something else? Good luck to you all.
There was another request,
Welcome.
There we go. Ah, you must be the ones who accepted my request. Thank you ever so much. Now, as for the details, I want you to bring me a sunstone and a moonstone. I've heard that both of these gems can be acquired on 3F of the tutelary forest. According to my research, they emit a mythical power based on the time of day, the sunstone during daylight and the moonstone in the evening. I realize the diurnal approach may inconvenience you a tad, but I wish you the best of luck.
What'll it be? We're counting on you.
Thank you for coming. Hello.
Did you know that ages ago, Yggdrasil was enveloped by the flames of war? Nope. Ah, it's an old legend. I guess it's not surprising to hear you don't know it. Well, it's a long story, but if you're really interested, I'll gladly tell it. Sure.
Sure.
This story has been passed down among the members of the royal family for generations. I'm never sure if it's an ancient history or myth. An ancient ruler, now known as the Despot, lusted after Yggdrasil's legendary powers. He sent his armies to invade these lands. He thought his military might would tame Yggdrasil's wilds. His methods were the stuff of nightmares. He razed forests, massacred villages, and instructed his troops to let no one near Yggdrasil, regardless of country or race. The nations united against this despot and sent their own armies against his. This came to be known as the Legendary War. The war lasted for many long years. Eventually, the despot's army surrendered, and they returned to their own land. This is when the Celestian mages created the golems and stationed them at the base of the great tree. They tasked them to be guardians of the forest, to prevent anyone like the despot from using Yggdrasil for their own means. And so the forest remained protected for many years, regarded as forbidden grounds where no one could enter. When the Celestian mages finally died off, however, the golems grew weaker. Leaders from the other 4 races met to discuss the matter. We decided it was once more time to brave the Yggdrasil labyrinth. Not through military might, but through the strength of individual adventurers. This is the reason I want you to excel.
Which will you... Well done. Which will you register? Well done. Which will you register? Well done.
You've registered 10 items in the compendium. Here's a little something for all your hard work. Oh, okay. Sure.
What would you... I expect great things from you.
Welcome. Heya.
I've mentioned my kinfolk and I are from the Kreutz Plains, right? Brony merchants meet there every few months. It's called the Zephyria Exchange, presenting a rare item there as my people's rite of passage. One day I want to become a real business boy. Can't show up to the festival empty-handed, so I'm counting on you guys to bring me rare stuff.
What are you selling?
Rare stuff.
Check out my new wares.
It's a mud staff.
What are you selling? You got. What are you selling? Anything else?
It does have a wisdom bonus on it.
What'll it be? Deal. What'll it be? What'll it be? What are you selling? Anything else? What are you selling? Leave it to me. Pleasure doing business.
Welcome!
Okay.
Have a nice nap! Have a nice day!
So I guess it had nothing to do with Headbind at the end of the day.
Quit struggling.
That wasn't enough damage.
Hold on.
Crap. Oh, good.
Take that. One last opponent.
Apparently they do.
Huh?
While searching for the rare monster to slay, you arrive at the location Marina specified. When you scan your surroundings, however, you see nothing out of the ordinary. Perhaps Marina's information was wrong? As soon as the thought crosses your mind, Flynn shouts and points at something. When you look, you see a half-devoured remains of various creatures strewn about. You realize it's safe to assume the monster in question is indeed near. You may eventually encounter the rare monster by walking around the area. Explore the floor to see if you stumble across the rare monster in battle. Yeah, I totally forgot as well. I didn't know it worked that way.
Show me what you got.
Who's dead?
Out! Hold on. I'll end you. You ready?
Oh my god.
You're all alone now.
You succeed in slaying the shining monster, and exhale in relief as you sheath your weapons. Though it looked the same as any other, that powerful monster was no doubt a rare breed. Carefully decide what to do whenever you come across rare monsters. For now, though, you've completed the request. When you have time, you should visit the tavern to report your progress. You sometimes encounter special monsters called rare breeds, like the one you just fought now. Rare breeds are different from their normal counterparts in that their strength increases during battle. If you successfully defeat one, though, you will earn more experience compared to the normal variety. If you think a rare breed is within your means to defeat, it's advantageous to try and vanquish it. However, rare breeds are prone to run away from battles, so keep that in mind.
There! Stay away!
Quit struggling.
Going on guard.
There!
Honor!
Hope this works!
That's good.
There!
Too slow. Take that.
You're all alone now. You missed.
I've become
lot of
a
health.
force of nature.
Wait, have I got skill points? I think I don't, but... No, okay.
Almost there. There! There! That was easy.
Cool.
Huh?
Ah, it's you.
Ask if he wants anything. Anything I want. Okay, he wants the apple. Moon apple. Offer moon apple. Oh, thank you, Luminous Guild. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Forest honey. Satisfied with the ingredient, needed to spice up his meals back at home, Igar packs away his fishing supplies. Farewell for now, Luminous Guild. Remember that the labyrinth is full of harsh lessons, but there is always more to learn. You nod in understanding as he leaves. Now that you are done trading, you brace yourselves to continue exploring the floor. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the only, status I've encountered so far. I totally forgot that that was, like, a thing they did in this game. It's like, Petrify is the very first status ailment. There's also Petrify, gas in the shop now. It's like the
Appreciate it.
first thing I can get. They, changed Petrify in this game. It doesn't work the same way as it used to. There is something here. While strolling down the path, graced by cool breeze, you spot a patch of forest berries. Closer look, it shows it's already bearing fruit. You gather quite a few berries here. Pick. Seeing such ripe berries gets the whole party excited and you pitch in to gather them. As you're putting berries in your backpack, you notice acorns scattered on the ground. The acorns seem rather out of place, but you shrug it off and finish picking. You take a quick look around the patch. There are still plenty of berries left to pick. Yes. You decide to go back and pick more berries. You're so caught up in picking them that you fail to notice a few acorns at your feet moving on their own. You were so focused on the berries that a horde of dreadful monsters hops up to get the jump on you. Yeah, that was obvious. Yeah, Petrify also, like, naturally cures in this game.
Take that.
Like, just even within battle. So it's very different.
Useless.
I think basically it's like sleep, except you don't wake up when you're hit. And instead of taking more damage, you take less damage when you're petrified.
Hold on.
I've become a force of nature.
And that's basically all there is to it. After you manage to slay the horde of rabbit acorns, even more of them attack. Lovely. No, if your whole team is petrified, you don't lose. It's not a death condition in this game. The same goes for enemies. It doesn't kill them, because they'll just heal.
Hold on. There. That was easy.
After slaying the horde of rabbit acorns, you check the berries you've gathered till now. Seems like a good amount, but there's still room to take more berries with you. There are still plenty of fresh ripe berries, so the party splits to cover more ground. You all spend some time picking berries while making sure the leftover acorns aren't actually monsters waiting to attack. But you've been at it for a while, leaving you physically and mentally exhausted. Ow. As you put your hands on your hips and take a deep breath, you hear the fierce growls from all around you. This must be some kind of monster hotspot. Yeah, that's not great.
Let's begin. I shall assist.
I'll pitch in.
Let's go.
It's curtains. Hope this works.
Ow.
Quit struggling.
They just threatened the bunker? Wait, what in the world just happened? Wait, can you heal the bunker? You can. With herbs. That makes sense.
Show me what you got.
It's curtains.
Divine punishment.
With all my heart and soul.
Yeah, party formation took forever, and I'm still not even happy with it. If anything, I'm, like, unhappy. So that's cool.
You ready? I'll end you. Almost there.
Show me what you got.
Alley-oop.
With the violent canines put down, you leave all the berries and dogs and acorns behind.
Huh?
Well then,
I
there's
found
more.
one.
What? No, none of my characters are heterochromatic. Is it a bad thing if they are? Though?
Let's get to it. I
There's
found
more.
one.
Oh, isn't. Well, there you go.
Alley-oop.
Take that.
Last one.
That was easy.
Appreciate it. This one too.
There's more.
My god.
Take that, you bastard!
Almost there.
Huh? It is our victory. I'll get searching.
This one too.
Crap.
Alley-oop.
How up?
Almost there.
I've become a force of nature.
Let's get back to town with all this crap.
Welcome. What are you selling? You got check out my new wares. What are you selling?
Crap. We need a bunch of mushrooms to upgrade this, which I definitely am not going to get, probably, very easily.
You want to equip it here?
It's still better, though.
What'll it be? What'll it be? What are you selling? Anything else? Anything else? Pleasure doing business.
Those were the necromancers, Link. They're both the same race, but the warlocks are not lifeless zombies.
Welcome. Which will it be? Thank you.
Rare breed hunter. Welcome back. So, you've bested your first rare breed. I'll let the council know. By accomplishing this, I'm sure the council will regard your guild more highly. I expect they'll send you more requests my way. Hopefully nothing too dangerous, though.
Thank you.
Anyway, here's your reward. Thanks for all your hard work. Nice.
What'll it be?
Good. There's a thought. Good.
What did you miss? Not too much. We've encountered our first FOEs. They walk back and forth. You avoid them as you would expect. I made it to the 3rd floor.
How's that?
Because we greeted for berries? More like because I greeted for more fights. Does the FOE radar work in this game? Oh, I didn't look at it, actually. That's a good question.
I've learned it.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be too different.
We're counting on you.
Welcome! Good night and sleep tight.
Oh, yeah, and one thing that I did figure out, like, shortly after you left Scroyon is that the game does have floor jump. It's just one way. So, like, on this menu here, you just get to pick a floor. But you can't, like, jump out. You still have to either walk out or warp wire out. I'm not even sure that, like, finishing the map or whatever is a requirement for it. I think just getting to the floor is good enough. Because the game hasn't said anything about it, so... Yeah, I think it's... an interesting change, or a balance change.
Hmm?
You have to hand in your map? Well, fair enough. I mean, I have been doing that, but I thought that I had access to the 3rd floor before I did that. I don't know, maybe I did it right away without thinking about it. As you're exploring the forest, you sense an unearthly coolness emanating not unlike mana. Thinking it may be the moonstone that Thaddeus desires, you look around for it but find nothing. If you recall correctly, the moonstone is said to emit a lunar glow, but only during nighttime. Perhaps you'd be able to find it under the light of the moon. For now, you return to exploring. Oh, yeah, it's like definitely Flavio.
Stay away! Go down already! With all
my heart and soul. You're all alone now.
There!
Useless.
I'll end you. Quick struggle.
Dude, this turtle, like, just hecking does a breakdance to attack you, which is pretty epic. Forest turtle. Shattered shell. Tempered shell. As you take your first steps onto the new floor, you see the same kind of stone wall as on 2F. There must be statues blocking the paths around here as well. You decide to proceed while looking by keeping an even more cautious eye on the woods around you. Okay. Double the money for one shell, yep.
Over there.
There's a large wall looming before you. It seems impossible to pass through here. When you push over a stone statue, a loud noise echoes from elsewhere in the forest. Okay, so it's just the one that it's facing. Is there any reason to, like, leave these marked? Can you, like, undo them?
Over there.
Golem statue has already fallen over. Okay.
Going on guard.
Stay away! It's curtains.
I'll end you.
Useless.
How do you like this? You're all alone now.
Cool. Yeah.
Over there.
Holy crap. As you stroll along a small path where water and foliage intermingle, you find a dirty sign with a cautionary message sprawled across it. You can't read it, though, through the grime, but what you can decipher suggests there may be a hunting trap nearby. I don't think I gave anyone the hunting skill. We have forage. And someone has animal care. Yeah, here we go. Well, what's the worst that could happen? As you proceed through the forest, you stop at a river of spring water. It looks like a dead end. Just as you're about to head back, Midori grabs Airi's arm and suddenly leaps to the side. You look to where Airi stood as an arrow strikes the ground. It was a trap, just as the sign had warned. After praising Midori for saving a teammate in the nick of time, you gather yourselves and return to your exploration. Okay, well, it wasn't about hunting, it was about the agility thing that I just got, so that's good. Alright, I've decided. Rene is the one who's, like, writing all these logs. What do we call this role?
Show me what you got.
Hope this works!
How up this?
Quit struggling.
Paul's got a lot of health.
Too slow. I've become a force of nature.
Charging boar. Forked tusk.
Huh?
Oops. Chronicler? That's what I had in mind, yeah. Although, I don't know why but. I feel like I missed a message or something. Spiraling vine.
This too.
Another.
Great. 3 spiraling vines. Just what I needed. Unleash the beast. We can unleash the beasts in our hearts. Somewhere around there. This must be like the way up, huh?
Hmm?
I think item names are typically good, but it seems like these like log names have been too long frequently. In the previous game, the only instances where things that were like findable were too long were grimoires, which aren't really items, so that's probably why they ended up having names that were too long. But I'm pretty sure actual item names... Oh yeah, the books as well. That was in 3 and 4.
Going on guard.
Hope this works! Go down already!
With all my heart and soul.
That was easy.
Yeah, no, but I think that like normal items tend to have the, you know, have a fitting length. Well, here you go. This is the information you need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do the math. Yeah, I mean, the item name limits are longer than the characters. I think characters are 8 or 9, maybe 10 in this game, and the items it looks like was 16. As you're exploring the forest, you sense an unnatural warmth emanating, not unlike mana. You recollect the request from Thaddeus, the Celestrian, to bring him back a sunstone. That fiery energy you felt a moment ago must have come from a sunstone. When you take a more meticulous look around the area, you find an orange-colored gem amid the other small stones, as if it had been hiding. If you pick it up, it's warm to the touch. This gem must be the sunstone Thaddeus wants. There were 2 stones specified by the request. The remaining moonstone is believed to emit a mysterious power under the light of the moon. You return to your exploration in search of the moonstone to complete the request. Roger that. Shut by some mysterious power. Perhaps some sort of key will open the way. Let's get into an encounter before I'm, like, being chased by an FOE here.
Going on guard.
Hope this works! This is gonna hurt.
That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Of all people.
Going on guard. Defy punishment!
Go down already!
With all my heart and
You're it, pal. Show me what you got.
with all my heart and soul.
I need to try and use food instead of TP, I guess. Even though this menu is like way more tedious to get through. Yeah, the berry, generally like fruit stuff. Beyond the door lurks a monster. The smell of bestial musk and primal rage is palpable. This dire beast has a bear's body and the head of an owl, a true monstrosity. It shows no sign of masking the bloodlust in its predatory eyes. Compared to this creature of fur and feathers with its sharpened claws and pointed beak, the caterpillar downstairs was nothing but a bug. The monstrosity looks ready to fight. It may be wise, however, to find a way to avoid its wrath. It was literally the first fight, yeah. That was a very Flynn moment. It felt like it was meant to be, honestly. Whoa, what's going on over there? Looks fancy.
Huh?
Let's begin. I shall assist.
I'll pitch in.
Let's go. Going on guard.
Hope this works! You missed. Quick struggle. Almost there. There!
Freaking breakdancing turtle.
Quick struggle.
I've become a force of nature.
While walking through the woods, you hear a loud impact and stop. There's no clue as to where it came from, but it sounded like a low, heavy rumbling. As dense as the foliage is around here, it can't have originated far from here. It may behoove you to search the area. Investigate. Your curiosity gets the better of you, so you begin searching for the source of the noise. You search between the trees and nearby waters, but find nothing that could have caused such a tremendous sound. Suddenly, Flynn calls out. You look toward where Flynn is pointing to find the corpse of a wild boar that had crashed headfirst into a boulder. The body is fresh, so the boar could still be skinned for its hide and carved for its meat. Do it! Carefully carves the boar. Alright, I think it's time. Wait, how do I... Here we go.
This is probably fine for now. Yeah, that looks good. There's like basically everything I need there. Just gonna have to get used to like dragging my finger to the wrong place. Because I'm like already used to item locations apparently. Icon locations. It is weak to fire. It's also weak to arm bind, apparently.
Going on guard.
Stay away! Go down already!
Quick struggle.
I'll go.
On support. I shall
I'll
assist.
pitch in.
I'll give it a try. Yeah.
Glory!
How do you like this?
You're it, pal.
Yeah. You ready?
Take that.
That was easy.
Breakdancing turtle is something else. Dude, there's so many doors in this room. Holy crap. I don't like this.
Stay away!
That's good.
Go down already. I'll end you. Are you okay?
You missed.
I'll end you. Hold on.
For justice!
Woo!
Quick struggle.
One last opponent. Yeah!
Wow.
Over there.
I was off by a little bit. How are we doing on inventory space anyway? Okay, fine. Oh, this is so good. It's a shortcut. This gets me out of here, actually, which is probably not a bad idea.
I'll get searching.
Ivied bark.
This too.
There's more.
Okay, still haven't found the rare one here.
Over there.
Over there.
Grill moon apple. Grilled apple. Okay, apparently you can cook the apples. I'll hold on to one since it seemed like one was at least useful for Egar. Do your worst. Grilling it just makes it heal more.
That was easy.
Hear ye, explorers of Odyssey! The Arcadia Council has announced a new assignment.
They need a guild to navigate the first stratum. Anyone confident in their skills should report to Council Hall to receive further instructions. I thought about that Squirrelion, but I mean, even in the Untold games, he has a voice. Doesn't have voice lines, but in battle, he has plenty of things that he says. So, it's basically the same here.
Welcome.
This
Come
is
again.
not the console.
Hello.
Ah, Guild Luminous. I've been expecting you. Your first mission is to make your way through the first stratum to find a path into the second stratum. If you think you can handle this, accept the mission and begin your exploration. Okay.
You'll accept this?
Thank you, Luminous Guild. I need you to explore the first stratum and find a path that leads to the second stratum. Perhaps you've already learned this in your travels, but the tutelary forest is guarded by a magic barrier. The barrier is powered by stone statues called golems, once used by the ancient Celestrians. They safeguarded those without the necessary knowledge or strength from meeting misfortune higher up along Idrisil. The Council does, however, occasionally assign missions beyond the barrier to explorers who prove themselves capable. This is one of those missions.
I believe the lot of you have what it takes to break through the magic barrier. Just be cautious as you continue to delve deeper. What would you like to do? Please, tell me all about it. What would you like to do? That's unfortunate. Which will you register? Well done.
Register 10 monsters. Here's a reward for all your hard work.
Well done. What would you like to do? Hello.
Yes, he told us already.
What would you... I expect great things from you.
Welcome. What are you selling? Check out my new wares.
Oh no.
What'll it be?
Yeah, that's better.
What'll it be?
I mean, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat Abigail.
Deal. What'll it be? Anything else? Leave it to me. Yes. a job
Wait,
well-
let
leave
me
it to
make sure
me.
that none of the armors use that as well. Shattered, shattered, shattered. Okay, yeah, none of them use the tempered.
What'll it be?
Hmm.
What'll it be?
I mean, I'll get more.
Deal.
So we'll fight more turtles.
Anything else? Yes, a job well done. Yes, a job well done. Yes, a job well done. Yes, a job well done.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Anything else? You got yourself a deal. Anything else? You want to equip it here? You want to equip anything else?
I don't know if it's, you know, percentage based or not, but if we look at this, it's plus 34 and plus 23. Well, actually, we can just see what the drop is. Looks like it's 12 attack on this one and 11 magic attack. I guess we could also look at this one as a comparison. This is like 11 and 10.
So maybe it's about a third? Or so. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. It looks like it also affects this vitality boost. Its defense has gone like way up by wielding this. It's more than a third? I don't know, maybe I'm doing bad math, but
Anything else?
either way, it's like around there. Oh yeah, I guess I was comparing attack stats of the character, not attack stats of the weapons.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, no, there was something to sell. Well, either way, it's like a lot. It's good.
You got yourself a deal. Anything else? Pleasure doing business.
Welcome!
It's pretty clearly worth doing. Especially since it's not like the materials are going to be used for anything else, not once they're already sold. I mean, unless there's like a decision between two things a single material can be applied to, but...
How can I be of service? Have a nice nap! Have a nice day!
Alright. Back to the forest. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much of an increase.
Over there.
I don't think you can do it on armor. Pretty sure it's just weapons. Alright. When you take a meticulous look around the area, you find a white, semi-translucent gem twinkling from the bottom of a shadowy puddle. As you pick it up, it is cool to the touch. This must be the moonstone Thaddeus requested. Okay. Both the mystic stones have been gathered. All that remains is to bring them to the tavern in order to complete their request.
Hope this works! Go down already! How do you like this?
I don't. I don't like it. Thank you for asking.
Are you okay?
Quit struggling.
How do you like this? Hold on. It's curtains.
Yeah.
Take that.
Dang it.
You're all alone now.
Okay. Dislodged Fang.
I'm in your debt.
Appreciate it.
I'm in your debt.
I guess I have, skill points.
Good. Good.
Hunting. Increases strength, so it's definitely worth it. Oh, wait, Irie has 2 skill points. How did that happen?
Did it work? Did it work?
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Putting 1 point into this may be worth it for later on.
I've learned it.
Okay. Yeah. Why can't you use it to go over water? That's a good question. That would definitely be convenient. Although, hold on to that thought. Hold on to it for a while, though. While strolling through the woods, you come to an idyllic clearing with babbling brooks and a lovely view. In the center of the area is a familiar woman carrying a tin pan over a small campfire.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. What's a guild like yours doing in a place like this? What's an innkeeper doing here? I'm baking my own bread, obviously. Well, at least I'm trying to.
Janetta places her hands proudly on her hips. You can't help but ask what this is all about. Are you a baker now?
Technically speaking, nah. My sisters are watching the inn right now. It's the yeast they can do while I'm baking. If I use all the tasty ingredients this forest has to offer, I'm sure it'll sell like hotcakes. Pretty soon we'll be rolling in the dough. That's why I've been out here in the woods, working my buns off, learning how to bake. I'm a long ways from rising to the top of the baking world, but practice makes perfect. If you bring me any ingredients I may need, I can bake some extra special loaves for you.
Over there.
If you want some bread, I'm your baker.
Anything I want? Well... Cups her chin and thinks for a moment. What I really want is forest honey, but that stuff's pretty tricky to get. I end up eating nothing but bread while I'm baking out here, so I'm kinda tired of carbs.
How about it?
I know, let's trade. How about it?
You consider Janetta's offer to trade food. Meat. 1.
Meat! My #1 favorite! Wow, are you sure I can have this? I mean, I'm already drooling over it. Well then, I'll give you this in return.
Bread. Wait, but what about the honey? I have some.
I'm your baker.
Forest wheat and forest berries.
You know what they say, when life gives you wheat and fruits, make fruitcake. Well, time to get shaking and start baking. Janetta uses a small mill to grind the grains and skillfully kneads the flour by hand. Now, all that's left is to put this over the fire to bake, and it'll be complete. She sets her pan over the small fire, then carefully places the dough on it to cook. Eventually, a perfect loaf of bread rises. I must be butter, 'cause I'm on a roll! Now, I'll just cut the bread and the fruit and put a little whipped cream on top, and...
Here's a present for you.
Viola, Janetta's special fruitcake. Yes. Is it what? Wait, is that how that's spelled? Whatever. The heartiness of the bread combines with the sweetness of the fruit for a perfect snack. Oh, leaving already? Feel free to come back if you're feeling crummy and want some bread. After saying your farewells to the innkeeper, you leave her camp to continue adventuring. Wait, is it 2 N's or 2 T's? Or 2... What's your name?
Want some bread? I'm your baker.
Oh, it's... Oh my god. Every single letter was wrong after the first letter. Okay.
Here's a present for you.
Okay. So what does that do? Wait, where did it go? Where's my cake? Here we go. Replenishes HP and TP. Very convenient.
If you want some bread, I'm your... How about it?
But I have the forest honey. Wait, you can trade fish for a cake? What? Yo, this is like complicated. The complicated trading system here. There's probably not really any getting around this one. May stun. I got that from my weapon.
Going on guard.
Hope this works. Alley-oop.
Going on guard. Divine punishment!
It tried to eat, but there were no rabid acorns. Sucks to be you.
It's curtains.
Honor!
Wait, hold on. That stun attack might be real good.
She's so strong. Who is Midori? Kicks the crap out of everything. You know, slashes the crap out of it, I guess.
Over there.
You continue through a familiar verdure. You notice a worn-out bag dangling from the branch of an old tree a little further up ahead. The tallest person in your guild would barely be able to reach it, but a strap is caught on the tree, hidden behind leaves and branches. If you tugged at the branch holding the strap, the bag might shake out of the tree and fall to the ground. Or into the water. Okay, go for it. Whatever's in the bag, you know what you want. You know you want it. Midori nods and approaches. She reaches up to the brush. Apparently she's the tallest in my party. Canonically. That's probably true, actually. If you cut the ears, then definitely, right? Reaches up to brush some branches and leaves aside, but a moment later they give a sharp yell and pull back their hand. Ow. Carefully pulling the branch, Flynn unveils that the leaves around the strap are infested with green, writhing larvae. They appear to be larvae from the toxipede, known for its powerful toxins. Presumably, no one had taken this bag before because they'd seen the danger. He offers some comfort to Midori, who is blowing on their swollen hand, while flicking away the larvae to get at the bag. Lo and behold, there's a silver coin inside. After placing the hard-won loot into your backpack, you return to exploration. Dangers unseen. No, so that isn't... It's not an item in the log. Yeah, the turtle one was pretty good. It's probably one of the more involved ones so far.
Over there.
God, what have I done? Alright. That's probably too far.
Hmm?
Only I wasn't, like, about to get into an encounter. that's good.
I'll end you.
Hope this works! Almost there.
Tried to eat its ally, but there was no rabbit acorn to eat.
There! Ah!
Take that.
Okay. Ah. It's midnight.
Going on guard.
Defy punishment!
Stay away!
Okay. Gun mount.
There! Yeah!
This is it.
Quick struggle.
That did, like, no damage.
One last opponent.
Okay, and you can't just keep chaining it. Fair.
Alley-oop! Let's get to it.
This too.
Another!
Hmm.
Let's begin.
I shall
I'll
assist.
catch you.
Let's go. Going on guard.
Stay away! There!
How do you like this?
This is gonna hurt. Yeah!
Well, so far it's been 100% consistent. What in the world?
That.
What am I doing on items? Fine.
Well then,
This too.
there's more.
Hmm. Oh.
Hope this works! It's curtains!
With all my heart and soul.
Last one. Yeah! is gonna hurt.
I become a force of nature.
Okay. Dang it.
Stay away! How do you like this?
Kinda hurts.
Are you okay?
You're it, pal.
It wasn't even any fun.
Over there.
I
Another.
found one.
I don't think I've only gotten the rare take once, and I gave that away for a quest, so I haven't actually sold it to the shop yet. So it'd be great to find another one.
Found one.
But I seem to be failing to do so. Oh my god, what is happening?
I'll end you.
What, shinies? Yeah. This guy's gonna run away and I'm gonna be pissed.
Huh? There!
Lame.
Almost there. It wasn't even any fun.
Are we talking about rare takes? Because yes, also that. Both of them were basically quests.
This one.
Gotcha.
There's more.
Well, it sounds like you actually need to have one of the race skills to actually even have access to it, potentially. Like, if you just go with absolutely no gathering skills whatsoever for that, you're not gonna get it. That's kind of what they implied.
I'll get searching. This one too.
There's more.
Another.
God dang it.
Welcome. What are you selling? Anything else as you're doing business?
Welcome.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Blah. Glad to see you're all safe. Now then, did you manage to procure both the Sunstone and the Moonstone? You hand over the Sunstone and the Moonstone. So, these are what the Sunstones and Moonstones look like. How beautiful. It's no wonder they are rumored to promise eternal happiness. Oh, excuse me. You see, there is an old legend about these gems. If you craft a wedding band from a Sunstone and a Moonstone, bliss shall forever be yours. Or so the stories say. Pardon me for making this personal, but I'm actually planning on getting married. Thanks to you, I can finally make it happen. All that's left is for me to hire a jeweler to fashion these into our wedding bands. I cannot thank you enough for your help, and of course, my betrothed would love to invite you all to our wedding, so save the date.
Which will it be? Thank you.
Sunlight, moonlight. Custom wedding ring, hmm? How romantic. I wonder if I should try my hand at crafting up some accessories of my own. Do you want to get married?
Huh?
Oh, is that a proposal? Just kidding. Anyway, I should give you a reward
Well
first.
done.
Thanks for taking care of this one. Keep up the good work and don't push yourselves too hard. Nice. Now that you've reached level 10, new race skills have been unlocked. Woohoo!
What'll it be?
Definitely does seem like there are a lot of quests that are involved in marriages. It's definitely true.
How can I be of Hiya? How can I be of service? Good night and sleep tight. Hiya.
Good morning. Allow me to pass along your ingredients for today. There used to be more, but I couldn't help myself and took a few. You know the old Therian saying, treat yourself, right? Egg. TP, okay, yeah, that's good.
Do you want to save? How can I be? Have a nice day.
Doesn't seem like there's any way to sell food, no. Although there does seem to be certain events where you can trade it for other food. So perhaps there are places that it can be sold in the labyrinth. I mean, I was at like 45 earlier. Just have to eat it.
Stay away. How do you like this?
You're it, pal. Going on guard.
Hope this works. Where are you looking?
I've become a force of nature.
Oh, right. Skills. So what have we unlocked here? Tri-shield. Nimble arts. Resistance, resilience. Okay. Cool. No, I think it's just the character that has it unlocked. Let's see. This is expensive.
Good. There's a thought.
Good.
So we're getting one too.
How's that? Good, good.
Oh, wait, but I should have looked at these. Fishing. May prevent being blinded.
Okay. Extends the duration of all active buffs and debuffs by 1 turn on both the enemies and the allies. It's pretty dang good. It could be. Oh, sorting.
Did it work?
For 1 turn, fire, ice, and volt attacks may inflict a status ailment. Interesting.
I've learned it. Not bad.
Okay, well, I definitely can't afford Quick Chant at level 1, which kind of sucks. This would become 3 times as expensive to use. Guess I want to go this way. Yeah.
Over there.
Well, I actually don't know what that did. Huh. Oh, I just never saw this. Well, that's awkward. I was looking the other way. Oops. Alright, I have a plan. Crap. That may interfere with the plan.
Going on guard.
Okay.
I'll give it a go. I'll pitch in.
I shall assist.
Suppose I'll finish this.
Alright. Perfect. This gets me kind of closer to where I wanted to be anyway.
Well, not really, but... Yeah, I'm fine with that. The only things I use it for is, like, small TP restoration and retreat anyway. Retreat is actually, like... Yeah. And besides, I still have 2, right? I can still do a mana heal and have, like, a retreat left. So... Not that I even needed to use this right now. Yeah, it's restored when you leave. Okay, I'm getting, like, chased by an FOE again. I probably need to run.
Huh?
Oh, whoops. Ah, shoot. I didn't realize that... Yeah, that was dumb of me. I didn't realize this extended down one more. It's fine.
Let's begin.
I shall
I'll lend
assist.
a hand.
Doesn't really matter what I do.
Let's go.
This time it really did actually put me kind of right where I want to be.
Huh?
Golden fruits. I should be marking these, because it seems like it's different depending on where you gather. I've just been kind of like... dropping them down, but... This is forest wheat. Okay. Much better.
Stay away! How do you like this?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so you can't gun mount summon another bunker. Not that I was expecting that to work, but... it'd be pretty epic.
Alley-oop! Stay away!
One last opponent.
Dude, I'm gonna lose this skill when I upgrade my weapon, and it's gonna be so sad because this knockout blow is actually incredible. Because this skill is attached to the weapon. It stuns. And so far it hasn't failed the stun.
Over there.
It's like worked every single time. It's pretty dang good. It's 4 TP, which is less than the 5 TP of like everything else that I have. Alright. It's weaker attack, but it's still stronger than every other party member that I have.
Stay away!
Divine punishment!
This is gonna hurt.
Ah, it didn't work that time. Alright, we've got one registered failure
You're it, pal.
out of like 7 attempts or something now.
This is gonna hurt.
Ah, this one's resisting it. Hooey!
Take that.
Go down already.
Can't rely on it. Good. How will he manage to die before the very first fight? It's a mystery to everyone. How did it happen? He got attacked and he died. Yeah, it's pretty simply, the enemy did one attack and it did more damage than I had HP. Feels weird that a character dies. I mean, yeah, I was level 1. It's Etrian Odyssey. Doesn't really surprise me too much.
Going on guard.
Stay away! You ready? Quick struggle. You're all alone now. It's curtains. Quick struggle.
Didn't buy the armor? No, there was no armor available, actually. I did not even have the choice. I'm pretty sure actually I did buy like a hat or something for him. Memory conch. Apparently this is on the 3rd floor, not the 3rd stratum. Gold jar. Memory conch. A conch that records audio. Shares XP with non-active guild members. Storytelling is just the name of the skill. That's all.
Show me what you got.
Alley-oop. Hope this works. You're all alone now. It's curtains. I'll end you.
Which class? I'm thinking about it. It's close.
Huh?
As you proceed through the woods, you notice a faint buzzing sound. As you draw closer to it, you see a swarm of bees flying here and there. Curious, you glance around and discover a big beehive hanging on a nearby tree. Such a large active hive is sure to be chock full of delicious forest honey. If you approach the hive, however, you will likely be met with a painful welcome by these bees. Unless the bees happen to abandon their home, it's impossible to safely gather forest honey from it. You have no choice but to leave it be.
Over there.
No. No, it was just me. That might be for a quest, actually, now that I think about it. Now I'm not sure how it works. You guys are asking difficult questions.
Hope this works.
Take that.
Quick struggle. Almost there. You ready?
Too slow.
How do you like this?
Let's look at it again. Shares XP with non-active guild members. Okay, so we're making a lot of more guild members. Great. I'm not going to be able to get out of here before nighttime. Trying to decide if it's worth the 100 gold. I'll walk out, it's fine.
Do you want to save? Have a nice day!
In we go.
Very well.
Fortunately, you can easily rename people in this game, so... And recolor, and... Well, actually, I don't think you can change the portrait, though. You can recolor them, but you can't change the portrait. Is Necromancer even gonna fit? Alright, he's Necroman. What's up, Necroman? Superhero. Necroman and Shaman. A Shamancer? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's all I meant to pick.
What would you like to do?
Oh. Wait. Oh, so it's like all hounds and hawks all at once? I see.
You want to change classes, hmm?
I guess you can only have one out at a time, so... Yeah.
Very well.
Do they have portraits? I don't think so.
Oh.
Already at 4F, are you? You're persevering where many adventurers give up. Let me tell you something useful. I assume you know that monsters have elemental attributes, yes? Every element has a weakness. By exploiting this, your attacks will become far more effective. As you fight, keep an eye on what attributes a monster is weak against and what skills you possess to take advantage of that. The deeper you venture into the labyrinth, the less you'll find brute strength to be a viable option. When that moment comes, remember what I told you just now. Strength alone isn't the only factor in battle.
Is there good luck to you all?
Oh yeah, so let's see if this is the case. I cannot go to 4. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I stand corrected.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. What am I doing? Well... Janetta and her sister taught me how to make bread. I've been working on a new recipe using these ingredients. It's taken a few tries, but I finally perfected egg in the basket. Putting a sunny side up egg on freshly baked bread helps keep your hands clean. I bet it'd make for a good ration.
Please.
I don't think it
try
tastes
some.
half bad either. Want to try some? Yes, please. You sure were hungry. Seeing you enjoy my cooking makes it all worthwhile. I made it using wheat from the forest and a fresh egg. It wasn't hard to do, so I'll share the recipe with you. That way, you can make some on your own while you're out exploring. Whoa.
Hello.
Have you found any moon apples and forest berries in the labyrinth? A guard offered to give me any fruit they gathered. I think I can make something tasty. Would you be interested in trying it? Yes. That's the spirit. Well then, wait a bit while I make it. Cut the moon apple, and then add forest berries and pour forest honey on top. There, all done. That's one sweet treat. I think it's so sweet it could even wake the dead. Give it a taste. Oh, you can't make this without... You can't make it without this. Here, a little gift from me to you. Fill it with lightly toasted moon apple and forest berries, then add forest honey on top to preserve it. Should be pretty easy to make when you're out in the labyrinth, so try whenever you get the chance. What the heck? But where? How? What? Do I just have to go to a campfire?
Which will you register? Well done. Which will you register? Hello.
You're back. Interested in learning about the old legend now? Sure.
Sure.
He told us this already. Yeah.
What would you like? Hello.
Oh, very well. I'll tell you something else about the forest then. While exploring, you may come across other adventurers. If you do, be sure to heed their advice. I'm sure they'll share what they learned during their own time in the labyrinth.
What would you like? I expect great things from you.
Okay.
Welcome. Which would you like to tackle?
The Proving. This request is from the Council. For new guilds, prove to us you can defeat a Toxipede.
This one?
This request comes from the Council. I should tell you, it's a bit dangerous. You know of a monster called Toxipede? It's a very violent insect that roams the first stratum as if it owns the place. This creepy crawler gives adventurers grief when they've finished their first map and are just getting underway in the Yggdrasil. Think of this as a request to prove that there's adventurers out there who can handle the likes of such a powerful monster. Be sure to prep accordingly before heading out. Roping in a legend. A giant-sized roper has been sighted. Bring back proof that it actually
This
exists. This request is about a monster called the Roper that roams the first stratum. Have you heard of it? Every now and then, people claim to have seen a giant roper, much larger than normal. This request comes from someone who says he's seen it and wants someone to find proof of its existence. He's asked that you bring back a thick vine to prove this giant-sized roper is real. One should be enough. Good luck out there.
What'll it be?
Crap, who said 4F is easy to get through? What's the deal with those weird primates? Nobody warned me it could use copycat even a roper's fusion. It could copycat even a roper's fusion. Friggin' apes. Next time I see them, I'll take out the ropers first so they can't use copycat. Luminous killed. I saw the biggest god-dang lobster monster you've ever seen on 4F. Maybe it was protecting its turf. It kept wandering between the water and dry land over and over. It didn't seem to have much interest in me. So you should be able to skirt by if you keep an eye where it's going. Sure would be something to eat that big old lobster, don't you think? Dang, Earthlings. Always making fun of me. Just yesterday, I was jumping up to reach some fruit, and an Earthling came by and plucked it out from under me. Over me? To make matters worse, they just handed the thing over to me with a nice smile. I couldn't stop myself from saying thanks. Dang, I don't need some Earthling's pity, I just need their height.
What'll it be? Ah,
Have you come across an owl beast? Those are the monsters I told you about before. If they spot you, just run. That's the secret to staying alive in the labyrinth.
ah. We're counting on you.
Welcome. What are you selling? You got yourself a deal. You got yourself a deal. Anything else? What'll it be? Anything else? Pleasure doing business.
Welcome!
So many threads.
How can I be...
Have you seen any forest eyes on 4F? I heard they mimic what other monsters do. Apparently, its replication is so on point that it can even mimic a roper's fusion to become a colossal roper. Crazy, right? If I worked hard on my impersonations, do you think I could become an acorn? I mean, not like a rabbit acorn. I want to be a happy little acorn that's cute and tasty.
How can I be of service? Do you want to save? How can I be of... Have a nice day!
No, I should have gone to 3. Okay, let's just, like, check these guys out.
Over there.
Make a dessert, make a dish. Revives the dead with full HP. It's pretty dang good. But it does use a lot of the ingredients that give me back TP, so I don't want to make too many of them. Unfortunately, it can't be used in battle, so it's kind of like, whatever. Yeah, I can check the guild after this.
One last opponent. My training rewards.
Well, whatever,
I'm in
it's
your
probably
touch.
fine. I expected to lose this fight anyway, so... Because I didn't, like, actually heal. I just want to see, like, what it's like.
You ready?
For justice!
Hope this works!
I can take it.
I'll end you.
The bunker stays up. There's a lot of health.
Did I just lose? Are you okay? Are you okay? Ugh.
For justice!
Go all out!
Yeah.
I'll give it a go.
I shall assist.
I'll do my best. Suppose I'll finish this.
Okay. I don't think I'm winning that fight right now. Even with full TP.
Welcome. What would you like to do?
Yeah, they have XP. They got some.
Come again.
Welcome! Thank you for your patronage. Good night and sleep tight. How can I be of service? Have a nice day!
I actually want to do the gathering run though. But it seems like it's better to do it by going from top to bottom instead of bottom to top, because then you have to walk back or warp out.
This too.
Another!
Alley-oop. How do you like this? There! It's curtains.
With all my heart and soul.
This too.
There's more.
Can't seem to get the rare chop.
Show me what you got.
Honor!
Show me what you got.
For justice!
Quit struggling.
You're it, pal.
Huh? That was easy.
Over there.
I
Another.
found one.
Dude, the skunk grass doesn't exist.
Last one. Huh?
Child's play.
Let's get to it. How's this?
Got it.
All right.
Got it twice. Okay.
This one too.
There's more. Take that.
Last one. There.
I've become a force of nature.
Let's get to it. This one too.
Another.
It's not possible.
Okay.
Welcome. What are you selling?
Skunk cabbages.
You got check out my new wares.
Oh!
Anything else?
Yeah, unfortunately that's pretty good. I mean, well, lots of other ways to revive, but...
Anything else? Pleasure doing business.
Welcome. Do you want to save? How can I be of service? Do you want to save? Have a nice day!
When you pass through the first door on 4F, you notice a gigantic crustacean up ahead. Its reddish, chitinous exoskeleton looks like one heck of a tough shell to crack. That shell could spell trouble in a fight. Thankfully, however, the shellfish monster shows no obvious interest in pursuing you. It should be easy to avoid a fight by watching its movement patterns and acting accordingly. Keep that in mind as you resume your journey.
Stay away! It's curtains.
Quick struggle.
This is gonna hurt.
Glory! There! One last opponent. You all fought well.
Cool. Oh. Oh, that's a stab attack.
Hope this works. It's curtains.
Useless.
Where are you looking?
Oh, it like follows everything? Bruh. Yeah, that's not great.
This is gonna hurt. Ouch! Sounds about right.
As you walk through the forest, you notice a hollow dug into the big tree before you. You peek inside to see if there's anything inside the hollow, but it's too dark to make anything out. You can check inside the hollow more carefully, or simply return to your exploration. Check inside. You put your hand on the edge of the hollow and force your head inside to look into it. Suddenly, a monster jumps out. Eh?
Hope this works.
Quit struggling.
You ready?
This is bothersome.
This isn't good. You ready?
Honor!
Hold on. You ready?
Divine punishment!
One last opponent.
Are you okay? Go down already. I'll end you.
Okay. Venomous Leech. Spongy Epidermis. The monsters lurking inside the hollow have been slain. Now that they're gone, you peer into the darkness and find some moss-covered ore. You put away the mossy ore in your backpack before returning to your exploration. Cool. I mean, there goes all my food, right? Not quite. Fire.
Stay away! It's curtains. Whoa.
Quit struggling.
Divine punishment!
I'll end you. Almost there.
But it seems that the bunker can protect me from status attacks as well.
Are you okay? That was easy.
See, they can swim. Oops. Or I see ones that go outside of the bounds of the map. Or of the, like, visible map or whatever. Crap. Supposedly it's supposed to draw the... Draw the aggro of enemies or whatever. Yeah.
It's curtains.
Honor!
Hope this works. How do you like this?
Can I finish this before these guys, this FOE shows up?
It's curtains. I'll end you.
No.
How do you like this? There! You won't get away with this.
Just how it goes.
I'm in your debt.
Unfortunately, Flynn's also draw the aggro of, enemies. I believe. As you step lightly beneath some shady trees, you spot a primate hanging from one of the branches. Looking up, you hear this monkey monster hissing at you. Its face is making what can only be described... Yes. Next to the sassy simian are dozens of juicy apples ripe for the picking, but in order to climb to those apples, you'd first have to deal with the monkey. Pretend to throw an apple. Zero pretends to pick an apple, then winds up and throws the phantom fruit. The monkey cocks its head and gives a cry. It then plucks a hard, unripe apple and hurls it back at you. It's hard to tell if the monkey's aiming to hurt you or if it's just a goof. Regardless, the unripe fruit cracks over Zero's noggin. Someone else in the party can try feigning an apple throw, or you could give up and leave. Try someone else. Midori demonstrates throwing an apple to the naughty monkey. The monkey nods, giving a small cry, plucks an apple, and then throws a fastball. Don't catch it, come on. When the fruit hits Midori, the monkey claps its hands in glee. No apples for you. Irie demonstrates throwing an apple. Undeterred, Midori pantomimes throwing an apple. Once again, the monkey plucks an apple and winds back to throw it. But considering how many times you've already been pelted by unripe fruit, you're determined to guess how it'll throw the apple and catch it. If you can predict whether the monkey will use an overhanded or underhanded throw, you may be able to catch the incoming apple safely. Overhand. The monkey looks down at you before it swings its arm and throws an overhanded fastball, just as Midori predicted. A hand whips up and catches the fruit. Thank you. Now that you've successfully acquired an apple, you wave goodbye to the shocked monkey and walk away, returning at last to your adventure. What? That wasn't even like a logged event? What the heck is that? Something on the map.
Let's begin.
I shall
I'll
assist.
lend a hand. I'll pitch in.
This is actually kind of bad.
Let's go.
Crap.
You ready?
I can take it.
No, you heckin' can't.
I'll go.
I shall
I'll lend
assist.
a hand. I'll give it a try. Appreciate it.
You know what? Fair enough.
For justice.
With all my heart and soul.
It's gonna be night. It's gonna be night like 3 steps before the stairs, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Welcome. What are you selling? What are you selling? Anything else?
What'll it be?
deal. What'll it be? Anything else? Yes, a job well done. 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 Yes, a
There's a
job
lot
well
of
done.
extra TP.
Leave it to me. What are you selling? You got yourself a deal. What are you selling? Pleasure doing business.
Welcome! Good night and sleep tight. Have a nice day!
Okay, gonna do some gathering again. I still haven't got the rare chops, so...
I'll get searching. This too.
There's more.
In fact, it feels like when I chop, I just basically get garbage, so... Like, I don't get multiples, I don't get rares.
You ready? You ready?
Child's play.
Okay.
Well then.
This too.
All right.
Another-
There we go. Crooked tree. Treed. Whoa.
Hmm?
Well then.
Another.
Found one. This is getting rough. Yeah. That was easy.
Over there.
Alright.
I'll get searching.
There's more.
Found one. How's this?
Nice.
There's more.
Oh, okay, this is the first time this has happened. I wasn't sure if it was possible.
Where are you looking?
Take that. One last opponent.
There. There. That was easy.
Well then.
How's this?
Another.
Last one. That was easy.
Okay, crooked
Well, what are
tree.
you selling?
What are you gonna get me, oh crooked tree?
You got yourself a deal. Anything? What'll it be?
A bow. I wish I could see what that did. Aegis prayer. Well, unfortunately, I would need quite a few crooked trees in order to forge this thing up. Oh, wait, that must be... That's a skill from the shaman class. That must just be, defense for the whole party. That's kind of good.
What'll it be? Pleasure doing business.
Welcome! Do you want to save?
Alright, it's dinner time. I'm gonna go eat. Save the tracker, and I will be back later. Oh, thanks for watching. I will see you guys then.